Hi, good morning. I'm streaming on my YouTube channel and Twitch this morning. We'll see what happens. Looking at maybe a reversal here. Again, everything that I do, I'm not trying to sell you nothing. Don't take my advice. I'm just here showing you my live trades as my own my journal. Keep me accountable. Um, I am up $300 this morning on a couple of trades. I was up 1,200, but then I took three other trades and they all didn't work out. So erased some gains after being up about 1,200. Only up 300. First trade out of the gate was a winner this morning. Ever since then, three losers in a row. I try a reverse trade here. See, no volume on the 15 minute. Looked good for a minute there. But yeah, I was looking for some volume here. Didn't get over that. Didn't get over this average here. Here's one trade I took. Bottom feeding off of this. Just didn't happen. Got stopped out. Here's my other trades. Took a trade here, made 1,200. Then I got stopped out, going long again. Then I went short, got stopped out. Was up a couple hundred. Should have known it might have bounced off that overnight open there, but I was hoping for it to break through there since that was the second attempt, second or third bounce off of there. Nope, it rallies. Then I took a another short, got stopped out. Eventually it breaks. See, I had the right intent, but just a little too early. And then tried a reversal there and um, 820. Man, I probably would have been break even on that. Instead, I got stopped out. Just a little too early on some of these. So here I am back to the drawing board. My PA, I only got 1,000 left on the drawdown, so after losing those last three, I just turned it off till I can just regroup here. There's another strategy on Donchian I'm testing. That was this chart over here. I took all the indicators off and I just have the strategy on. And but it's down right now. If I go to that account, it's down 540. But I'm trying to work out some bugs because it was kicking me off there for a minute. See all those attempts? That's not all me. It's like it's like two Donchians inside one another. I got off the NinjaTraderEcoSystem, but I need to recode some of it. Tried yesterday to put a time frame in and put a trail stop on, um, but when I activated it, it just wasn't doing anything. It compiled, the database compiled, but it wasn't doing anything. So I need to rework it. I mean, some of these trades are just phenomenal. Um, but it took a $5,000 trade a couple of days ago, but it ended up being a loser because there's no trail stop on there. Oh, hold on a second. Hello? Hi. Okay. What I owe you? 335. Okay. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Bye. Oh, I just got my car fixed. Ball joint here, ball joint, and whole stabilizer. So I think I'm gonna have to go get it pretty soon. I'm gonna get a ride. Yeah. I'll, I'll just text him. I'm gonna see if I got enough money. Thought it was only gonna be like 280. $300. 335 to be exact. Where are we at over here in the charts? Uh, all right, my ride's gonna be over in a little bit. I got 9 minutes left in the 15-minute candle to see if I'm gonna take this trade or not. See, I got 9 minutes. I'm looking for. We're at the bottom. Look for a bounce. Um, Not even looking for long yet because we're way away on this overhead up here. 20,140. Jesus criminy. 400 points before I even look at a long because this hasn't even came down yet. Not even going to look for any more shorts until after 1 o'clock. It's noon. All right, let me get me something to eat. Be back in a minute. Six minutes. You know what? Screw it. I take this next trade for the triggers. My PA anyway. Only risking 4 micros. If it happens, it happens. See what we got here. I'm bounce off this bottom. Nope. Nothing. No volume on that damn thing. Like 3/4 of the way before. Fuck. Trading's hard. The mechanical trade all day long, but you can still tell turn the strategies on or off. If it looks good or not. Still subjective. You don't have to take it. That is my dog. Pitter patter little feet. Here's me eating chicken. Fried chicken, so she wants some. Yeah, I dropped a piece. Go get it. I gotta figure out this other strategy on that Donchian thing. Did a, it's crazy, but I did like a 4-year back test, 6-year back test, and it's way more profitable. Even stands the test of time over the one I'm trading because the one I'm trading I can adjust my more flexibility and time and so forth. The one off the NinjaTrader script or NinjaTrader ecosystem, I gotta adjust, add in time frames because there's a couple session times where you probably want to trade and stay out of the market, like in between the London Open and right around 6, 7 o'clock before New York starts to have some news and companies reporting stuff. Kind of the time you want to stay out of the market. Every strategy I come across sucks during that time. In between like 4 and 6:30, really sucks. Another time that really sucks is either at the market um, session open at 6 o'clock or around 8 o'clock. That time sucks too. Kind of the time you really want to stay on the market. Another time is in between 11 and noon times, somewhere around there, 10 and noon. Those times suck for especially mechanical trading. Anyway, I'll be right back. Come on, Leela. I'll give you some remnants. Want some remnants? Come on. Come on, Peter Patter. Come on. Yeah, out there for now. There's Leela's out there. Oh, I didn't pierce nothing. He didn't even miss nothing going down there feeding the dogs. Martin stuff. Cover. Still don't understand this one. Sometimes it was kicking me out. I get an error message. I sent the log files to NinjaTrader. Hopefully they figure it out for me. Hey, just got a response. Really don't tell me much because I'm using their damn fucking strategy. I got high tick resolution 1. Turn this off, see what that. First strategy by strategy position. Hmm. Per entry execution. High tick filament on touch. All entries. Touch. Per execution. All entries. So, all right, we're gonna see if we get that error because this strategy took a loss. So let's see if on the next one what happens if I get that error message or not. The only thing I did different was there's the damn order. There's the damn error. Lock. And it kicks the strategy, turns the strategy off. So I enable it again. Damn. Fucking Fucking market's fucking bouncing now because I was looking for a bottom there at freaking 19,820 and it's already at 867. But of course, it goes down 803, 28 points, and I need to figure some shit out. Hey, the diary of a losing trader. Bull crap. Uh, by the way, this is not a financial advice. Never invest more than you're willing to lose, and it's very difficult, and performance results shown here on my stream channels does not portray common past or future results that you may and so indulge. Futures trading contains substantial risk and is not for every person. You can lose it all. Only risk what you're willing to lose. Don't take my advice. I'm not here to sell you anything. Hey, you can watch me lose. Where the hell did that come from? Order submitted. Oh, I see where we're going. Now it fucking worked. See that? Put an order in there. So how come it didn't work last time? And it's built with code. It's not built with strategy builder. Well, it's in. We're in long. See what happens here. Yeah, and I would have been long on the other trade too. Now what's going to happen in 1 minute, because I don't have bar timer on here, I'll go to indicators. I have nothing, no indicators on here. So let's put the bar timer. Put the zombie bar timer on. I like the zombie bar timer. But anyway, let's put not the zombie bar timer. Bar countdown. There. There's a countdown right on the bar here, right on the clock. So we got 15 seconds. What should happen to the stop should a trail stop should appear. There. And then it's going to trail up. What pisses me off is on the reversal, I got stopped out, and if nothing triggers me back in, it keeps happening. See? Look at this on the 15-minute. 820, 820. I would have been up 60 ticks. I'm looking for 75 or 75 points. Oh, man. Anyway, let's go back to the strategy I'm back to testing right now because none of my other shit's working. I gotta get that bar on there. Indicators, zombie bar countdown. Where's my bar lot? Where's my bar? Oh, right there. The plot's transparent. Oh, that's not working. Outline color. Color ain't working. Not give me that line across. Price marker. I do have price marker. The fuck is so different? Price line? Price line on there? That's what it is. Got my price line on there with the counter. There we go. I can kind of make heads or tails out of it. Let's go with gold. Let's make it solid. Solid gold. Pisser. Can't take any long, still get to 107 on my strategy. I'm testing this other Donchian strategy. I think it's one Donchian channel inside another. And when it breaks, when one breaks the other, you go long or short. So we went long because this one broke that one. Now let's see if in 38 seconds, let's see if the stop moves up. Again, I'm trading this on a sum account because I'm testing the strategy out since my other strategies aren't triggering. So testing the time away, I'm really curious about this one. Found it yesterday, or the day before. There's only one Donchian channel strategy on NinjaTrader user app share. Well, I think it moved up a little bit, not a lot. Still, it's a 25-point stop. It didn't move up a lot. That's for damn sure. What I want to know is if it gets up to be 1,000. If it gets to 1,000, we move our stop up to break even. All right, I gotta go get my car. I'm just gonna let this run. Be back. Haven't taken the trade, huh? But got the title of my car I bought. Don't know. Got my other car fixed. See, look at that. But the trail hasn't moved up. So we hit 1,000, so I'm going to move my stop up. Something I'm practicing. Almost got stopped out a couple of times, huh? What's my other strategy doing? Not close to the Donchian channel yet. Not even close to taking a short. Not even close to making a reversal either. God damn, but missing fucking everything. I'm gonna have to look into this other Donchian channel here. This one seems to be rocking. I gotta freaking figure out how to program it. My practice is that I wanted to take profit at $1,500, which would be 75 ticks. Got a P&L thing on here, risk and reward. Yeah, risk and reward. I don't tell you, 75 ticks. Hate some of these freaking NinjaTrader tools. Risk reward ratio. Ticks. 363. Only 363. 3 300. Yep. We should have took profit right there. Hmm. 300. Let's go for 300. 200. Should have took profit there, but I stepped out. See the strategy, how it kicks back down? So you got to monitor this. You just can't let it go. Which it's up $85 on the day. Would have been up more. So every 2 minutes it kicks you back down. I could apply a strategy, but it's still going to leave that order open. With $1,000. If it hits that, I'll just take. I'm practicing this strategy on sim, so I'm not gonna let it go. That's what I know. That's what I've been looking for on my Donchian strategy is $1,500. So I'm gonna look for 1,500 on this one. We just close it out manually when it hits. If we close above this, we'll move our stop up. Looks like we'll move it up right there. Of course, we got 12 seconds left, and it's going to kick back down. I don't know why it doesn't trail more. Wonder how this matches up to what I got. Strategies. No, not strategies. Indicators. Donchian channel. 56. See, mine's a lot wider than this one in this strategy. Look at that. 300 puts us right at the top of that Donchian channel. Come on, push up there. What does it look like on my other chart? Got support down here, 1891. Is that where I'm at on my stop? Yeah, 1890 or 890. Man, it's a couple minutes from missing that. I was probably outside getting the mail when that happened. God dang it. See, you gotta keep an eye on that damn thing. Come on, get to 1500. Oh yeah, we're way above. We're way away from that Donchian channel. See, my strategy is on this chart, but I can manage it from another chart because I have the that sim account selected, which is kind of cool because like you don't have to put all your indicators or shit up, one of your charts. Like this one's pretty clean, and I got a bunch of crap on this one. I don't like that. Need to change it so I can have a trail stop. Gonna take it out. Oh, by the tick. Literally missed it by a tick. Can't make this crap up. Of course, the candle hasn't closed yet. Look at that. Where's my crosshairs? Oh, three ticks. Get back to 1500. Can't believe I missed that. Darn. I hear thunder. Little creepy. Little creepy gets suck all the time. All right, there's your down candle. Got that reversal candle on a 2 minute. See that? I don't have any EMAs on here. Don't need them. Just got levels. I might take one of my prop evals and just trade this damn thing, see how I do. I mean, sim's one thing, but when you actually put, um, well, prop account, I mean, an eval is really not real money, but you still got skin in the game because you can turn that into a performance account, which then you will have skin in the game. I mean, you're only really risking $30, $50, $100, depends on the account, but for a prop account. But whenever you're dealing with um, sim and you're like, whatever, different mentality. You actually have something riding on it, then your mentality changes. So that's why I like to do some trading with an actual eval because it's simulating real trading, unlike paper money. I mean, you can test to see if something's gonna freaking work and some, but I wouldn't spend a lot of time on it. Like this is working. Just gotta manually do the trade because this damn trail stop or the stop, which just keeps going back every 2 minutes because I'm on a 2 minute chart. Every 2 minutes it goes down. Could check out this strategy on a 5 minute, but uses ATR, average true range, which right here on this average true range is 93. Average true range, so this is 93 ticks. 88899 down to 864. Average candle is 93 ticks for the last um, few bars on this screen. So that's how you get ATR. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Man, I can't believe I didn't get stopped out here. Buy. Oh, it went down a little bit. 867, 860, 850. 14, yeah. That's $300 tick. That's $300 stop. That's my average stop. 300, looking for 1500. I could put a sell order. 944. 944. Sell market if touched at 144. There you go. We got our stop and we got our sell. Oh, I know why this doesn't match up. It's 80. It needs to be 80, not 56. 56 is my 15-minute chart. There we go. That makes sense. See how it aligns now? There you go. It's like, oh, that don't seem right. Could end up getting into a long up there. Yeah, this goes to that. This gets to 69 and breaches that. We could get into a long on my regular account. So yeah, look at that. If it breaches that, I might end up. Oh, it'll be a while. Wonder which chart. Wish I had a lot of fans. I'd ask people which chart they like better. This one or this one. This one I got a lot of shit on. I got pivots, prior day high, prior day close, overnight open, 15-minute open range. So you can kind of see where the market likes to gravitate to. Like we got a pivot right here. So happens to be that's where my uh, take profit is. If we touch it, and I got these waves, which are different than these waves. See these? So I don't think there's a lot of conviction in this move up. If you look at a 15-minute, if you look at this, I think there's a lot of conviction here. Could just be going up to make a newer low. I should have sold there and didn't. See if you look at the 15-minute, get a better understanding of what's going on. Came down, went up, came down, go up, come down, go up, come down. Did a little base, kind of did a little gliding. Went down, went up. We might be just doing one of these numbers here. Like down, up, like a little H. Down, H, down, H. Might just be this went sideways. It's almost like a bear flag here. Then boom, go down. And we're going to make another little H and go down again. Possibility. Might take me out. I'm out of that. The strategy's still going. It's on true. So it'll be interesting is to take my trade that I just did and compare it to what the actual strategy analyzer says the strategy made compared to what I had made. So I think I netted like $400 on that trade compared to what strategy analyzer might do. Let's see if it gets stopped out here. No, because it's on my account, so it might not show it. I'm gonna be right about that little H and it dumps back down again. My thing is, we're at 19,885. We dump 100 points. It, I might be forced to take another stab at going long again. That'd be a test of the low. Hmm. I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna sim trade. I'm gonna trade one of my evals on this other strategy now that that trade's closed. I will do two micros on it. Two micros on my 50K. So now I got skin in the game on this chart here. I'm going to be trading one of my evals. I gotta do some more back testing tonight on that. I was doing the strategy analyzer. This is a course over 6 years. 6 year period that I tested. You can use the optimizer to do the back test on, put in a bunch of parameters and let it do the calculations. This is what I came up with. Over 6 years, it made $330,000. Drawdown was 55,000. So that's huge. There's no way you're gonna get a damn prop account with a $55,000 drawdown. Most of the drawdowns, I mean, for 250K is um, 6,500. So 5,500 drawdown, but you gotta take into account that some of those have a trailing drawdown. So this doesn't take into consideration those highs and lows. That's just the overall drawdown that it's seeing from a um, how many losing trades in a row. It doesn't take into account the high and then your lows, because the trailing drawdown, you maybe you're up 1,000, but you're going to take a loss on it. So let's say you were up 1,000, you don't take the profit in it, but you still lost 300. That's $1,300 in drawdown. They don't account for that situation. But hypothetically, let's say you copy trade. You copy trade a mini to a micro. Let's say you copy trade one micro. Divide that by 10 because it's 10 micros to a mini. So that's 33,000, and then you're going to have a $5,500 drawdown. So technically, you could trade one 250K account um, with one micro and just let this strategy run without any consideration and probably never um, never bankrupt that prop account you have. So let's go to this summary. Let's go to the analysis. This is why I want to take in some time frames. So here we go. That's a 6 year period. But here on a 1 year period, I think it was up 100 and something thousand. We had some bad days. Because let's look at the bell curve on this. We'll go to just weekly. Cumulative net profit. There's the bell curve on this. So still, even 2019, even we had some bad, that's still 5 years. That's a decent looking bell curve. But this is what I'm trying to get at. Entry time. Let's go to half hour. These are the time frames during the day. Now, if you get rid of this time slot here, you just trade this session here from midnight to 4:30. You don't trade this time. If you don't get a trade in the first hours of the morning from the end of the Asian session to the opening of the London session, then kill it. Don't trade no more. And then here you go. Sunrise. People are starting to wake up in New York, and that's when you're starting to get early morning news from companies reporting earnings or reports of mergers or company news. So this is going to move the futures. So you can trade this whole time frame right here, 7 a.m. all the way to 3:30 in the afternoon. Because look at that, that's not too much of a drawdown or losses, and that makes up for it. This this bad hour, this bad 30 minutes makes up for it right here. This bad 30 minutes makes up for it right here. Now, if those were equal, I would kill it, right? See, like right here, here, I'm not going to kill the trade here. I'm going to kill the strategy right here. 458, right before this one begins. Right here, you could trade that. You could trade 3 sessions. This one, and this one. This is when the Asian session and the market reopens after it closes. Right here, look at the first hour. It's just shit. So you can create a session for this right here. The only bad thing is you might get some overlap from these trades going into here because the way the NinjaTrader works is it doesn't really looks at like 11:59. Yeah, it has problems working the clock. I don't know how to adjust the clock. 11:59 and midnight. You see this? I wish you could change the clock to start from 6 and end at 5, but I don't know how to do that. There's got to be a way to do it. Anyway, so I bet the profitability in the drawdown is a lot greater than what the actual summary is if you can get rid of those dead session times. Like let's go over the year, over the past year. If you just let this damn thing run, 2, 3. So you saw that there, right? This is over 6 year period, right? Let's go over the back year. It's gonna now if it doesn't look identical, then you probably don't have a good strategy. So you want something. Look, there we go. The time frames are consistent, right? There's this shitty time zone right here. 4:50, 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock. You don't want to trade. And right here, you don't want to trade. Now you see this over the last year, it's just crap. So I would just probably scrap the Asian section time, unless you want to trade this time right here. This is what was common over the last few years. So there you go. That's how I would trade it. You could even no, this is up 10,000, 11,000. That's 8,000 profit over a year. Oh, I keep it. I mean, you get a couple accounts, that's decent money. A lot of people don't make this kind of money in a year. There you go. You got, and over the year, 158,000 to 1 year. Had a really great year. Still, you take 150, what was the other years? You got 180 divided by 5, that's still $30,000 a year in one account. If you had like 5 accounts you're trading, that's 6 figures. Oh, that's a strategy analyzer. Anyway, there you have it. Where are we sitting at? So if I'm going to take a short, this has to be below 10. We're not there yet. Might as well forget about the longs because we'd have to get back up to 19,945. We're 100 points from there. So we got close, but we got the damn thing again. come it's not triggering? See that why I took that profit? It just said it sold. I think because my order isn't there, that just created a sell. I think you're always in a trade on this strategy. You're always in a trade. You're never in limbo. I think you're always long or short. But anyway, we'll see what happens if we get into a trade or not at the close in a minute. Now the strategy could be good for entries, but you manage the order, you manage the trade, that should creates the entry. That's kind of like what I like about this other Donchian channel. Now the other one I have is kind of I was able to program the the stop loss and the targets in there. This other one I can't. I gotta code it. It wasn't built with Strategy Builder. Which I just wish everything could be built with Strategy Builder inside NinjaTrader. All right, so what's gonna happen after this 1 second? No, no trigger. I should take high resolution off. Just put standard on. See if I don't get that message anymore. They did mention something in that support ticket. I just put standard on instead of high ticket resolution. See if I get rid of that error. I think most everything else I have is on. I thought high tick resolution was just for back testing, but apparently not. Maybe this strategy was built on just standard high tick. Selling a kayak, but no one's freaking getting 33 clicks on my listing, but no one's asking any. No one's made an offer. Look at this history here. Look at this strategy. I downloaded all the trades into a spreadsheet. Yep, sell, 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 sell. Exits called buy to cover. What? Exits buy to cover. I wonder what it should be. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it needs to be stop loss or profit target instead of buy to cover. Don't like how it's coded. Buy stop, sell stop, short stop, cover stop. Hmm. Maybe Fiverr can have someone program this differently. Anyway, I got someone that might help me program this. The Discord I'm in. Maybe they said they'll. What order was that? I didn't get no order. Killed the trade. That was weird. Oh, I see the pop-up now. Pop-up's on my other screen. It's right there. Submitted an order that generated the following error. Order rejected. Strategy has sent cancel request. Attempted to close the position and terminated itself. I don't know what the fuck that means. Here's the other one that pops up. Some there buy sell can be placed below the market affected order. Buy one, stop market at. I should just tell these. I'm getting those. NinjaTrader ecosystem, man. Come on. think they should fix it. They're the ones who created it. Just I'd like to have it working properly instead of having me pop up every damn time. Guess I just keep clicking the damn pop up. I'm only gonna run it whenever I'm looking at it. Probably from 7 to 3. Or what was it? 7:30 to 3:30. Curious if every year it's like that. Let's test 20 to 21. That year sucked. That was very iffy. A lot of drawdown that year. Damn, that wouldn't have been a profitable year to trade. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That would be a year that you had hoped you had a lot of build up and just called it quits. Six days. Happening. Not a whole lot going on right now. Just checking out the back testing on that strategy. I don't want to run anything because if I run it, it's just gonna um, make the computer really slow. All right, I'm in a trade here. This is that Donchian Trading System, and I'm doing 2 micros on this. I don't like the fact that it doesn't enter a stop until the next candle, but we're gonna look for 950, $1,500, or 150 on the micro. Let me put that in now, see what happens. Sell market if touched. Put it in right there. We'll see what happens when that is created, if that affects this sell market if touched order. Oh, it's so cool. Just puts it on there. Look, it is a 25-point stop because of the ATR is 90. 75. I gotta do some calculation here. I don't like when NinjaTrader puts a strategy out there based on some past um, trading philosopher. They don't really put a lot of bells and whistles with it. And they let you try and figure it out. They just refer to like Stock and Commodity Magazine. We was featured in Stock and Commodity Magazine. 875 minus 852. 23 times 4, 92. So, okay, the stop is based on one ATR. ATR is 90 ticks, so our stop is about 90 ticks, which is $40. Yep, $46 is our stop. Looking for 150. Not looking good. Come on, bounce that up there. Right to the damn tick. It killed it. Piece of crap. two micro on that, so I lost $90. Those figures. I had two good trades on that strategy. I'm like, oh, it's time to trade it. And the third one fucking sucks. Oh well. Um, well, only thing I'm gonna look at for here on out, besides this other damn strategy, is longs. My regular Donchian strategy, I only look for shorts between 1 p.m. and 2:28 p.m. in the afternoon. Other than that, from 11 to 4, I look for longs. So that trading window's out. Of course, this is based on a 1 year period of time, so who knows if market dynamics have changed because we've been in a bull market for probably the last year or so. And of course, I used to trade these clouds. And I used to they're the zombie clouds from the Trade Like a Zombie Discord. Anyway, you put these markers on. Where are they at? Right here. Zombie candles. Damn piece of crap. Strategy turn. Let's turn it back on. Get back to what I was doing. Anyway, zombie candles. And it puts these markers on. So when you get these blue ones, I actually want to trade when you get the doubles right here. The creepers and the zombies. That's when you want to trade that direction. So right here, you could have put a short right there. And just look for 50 bucks a trade. But that'd be a continuation one. You put your stop probably above the prior candle. Or you can do it above the cloud. Like right here. So there's a zombie. Could have went long there. Put your stop down here. And just trail it up to get 50 bucks. Or, but see, when you get these, like, is a change in direction? You could. But if you use the Donchian channel, just put your stop below there. Say I'm going to stay in it. Maybe I should follow my own damn advice. Anyway, something I might look into. This keeps failing on me. Might go back to these zombie candles with the Donchian. Because I just learned about the Donchian channels. But I really want this to work. This one right here. Historically, you can't beat that. The revenue. Even that one bad year made 25 grand. If you just let it run, you just had a big drawdown. But if you had one micro, that's $2,500 you made on it. A $6,500 account can sustain that drawdown. But if you had 10 accounts, that's 25 grand in that year. But if you had other years as a trader to sustain that, that's you would have only made 25 grand. But what I'm looking for is I'm looking for my future. Let's say you trade 15 accounts, then that's sustainable. That gives you 50 grand. No, what's 2,500 times 15? 45 grand. Itemize your taxes, take it all off. That's sustainable. Trade 20 accounts. It's sustainable. So I just need to get to that point. But I gotta figure out why it's. Oh, I just closed the damn strategy and I only have either. Fucking idiot. Close that chart. Close that chart. Just gotta figure out why I freaks keep erroring out like that. Maybe I'll show that screenshot to that other guy. Maybe he'll help me fix it. I replied back saying that I got it off of your um platform, and they said our team will take a look at the script and implement a fix. I'll reach back out as soon as we have a fix. Thank you very much. I hope NinjaTrader does fix that damn strategy. That would be freaking awesome. God, I love that. I hope they fix it. That would be awesome. I wonder. Hmm, sometimes things just dawn on you when you see them at a different perspective. So I mentioned the K lines here, trading with the Donchian channel. When they break, you could take a trade and just follow it down. So how many ticks do you look for? Oh, I can still do my normal. See that breaks. See how this turned green. This turned green, but it didn't go above the Donchian channel. And this one turned red, but didn't go down. So you wouldn't want to put a trade in. Only on the candle that breaks would you want to go in on the next candle. So let's say, nope, nope, nope. Boom, there she goes. She broke the Donchian channel and it's green, so you want to go long. 865, 856, that's almost 100 points. So here we probably get stopped out here. So we're up here. See? No, we don't want to go short because we're still up here at the top. The green. You could take one, but you gotta put a stop down right there. Or just do 14. So I'm gonna go short here. Hmm, it's interesting. Wonder how often this plays out. So we're breaking the Donchian channel. So we go short. When our cloud turns red with it. But here we don't. We don't go along. We wait. Now we go along because we broke the Donchian channel. Bam. We don't go along. We don't go short yet. We're still up here. Damn, it goes short. Damn. Hmm. I'd like to try this. Now that's on a 56 Donchian channel. I think it's 56. Nope, 24. Wonder what this one's. This Donchian channel is 80. What's the difference of this? 10 o'clock, 9:30. That one's closer. See how that's closer? Probably want to do the one that's closer. Or do a 20 period. Do a 20 period Donchian channel. And just look for 50 bucks. Or follow it down. That's manual trading there. Hmm. these key lines look like. It broke there. So go short. Right there. 994. You go short there, but then you're going to be stopped out. Just do it candle by candle. Short. Candle. Stop again. Trail it down. No, you don't want to go along there. Didn't break the channel. Hmm. What if it breaks? Breaks that. I gotta look into this. That's interesting. Or what? Indicators. That was. Fuck was that called? This right here. And I was using 3 6. 20, 20 time period. So we go short there. Go short here. Stopped. Or you could just take the candle break. It's the bottom of the candle. You would have been in right there though. You might have been, probably would have got stopped because you'd probably be like, unless you put it at the top of the channel. Just hypothetically speaking. There's different ways to play these Donchian channels. I'm just trying to develop another theory, which I shouldn't mess with. So let me duplicate this. Let's change this to a 1 minute. Check the 1 minute out. Indicators. It was 3 and 26. 1 minute. Went short here. 883. You could get $50. See the man? Look at this. It's not gonna happen. I'll go back to the 15 minute. So I usually look for a reversal. Shit, get my transcript. Look for a reversal here. Look at that. But this is coming up. Our Larry Williams trade index is going up, but price is coming down. It's divergent. So we would take a retracement order down here if this was at like 7, but it's at 40 something. I'm in a short, which I would have been in that short because we broke the bottom of that Donchian channel. So let me go back to my order. Here's our trade. Maybe I'll get some of my money back that I lost earlier on that 2 micros. Which I'll be going for 30 ticks. Fucking hate this fucking thing. 220, 266. Take 270 on the short. You can create a reverse order if it fucking goes up. Holy shit. No, I'm in an NQ trade. No, that's a gladiator. You didn't copy my trade. Look at that horse shit. How come you didn't copy my trade? Apply strategy. How come you didn't copy my damn trade? Says it's still in it. Jesus Christ. I have copy ATM strategy on. See, I just turned the strategy on and it fucking closes out the fucking trade. Now it says I'm in a trade on my other one. Fucking bullshit how this fucking goddamn system works. What account is that? 51. Oh, it's micros. Goddamn fucking thing. What the fuck is that fuckery? Look at that shit, the fucking NinjaTrader. We got shit going everywhere. Fucking buy, sell, sell. What the fuck? Thanks, NinjaTrader. What the fuck? They need to fix that fucking strategy. What the fuck? Can't I can't copy trade that strategy. Fucking put ghost orders fucking everywhere. Or remnants. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, you want to go up, not down? It's because we're on this fucking green cloud here. I'm gonna put fucking stops on it 'cause you fucked me over. What the? This is the workings of NinjaTrader. Oh my god. The inner workings of trying to copy trade and use one of their strategies, just putting pseudo orders out there. I can't get rid of them. You got to reset the database. I'm not resetting the database. The reset everything over. I'll just close out and it should resolve itself overnight. I mean, it's 20 bucks here. We'll see what happens when it hits that, if it creates another fucking order or not. Nope, it didn't create an order there. But yet I'm in an order here on Gladiator because it fucking had a goddamn, what a joke. And now it has my ATM strategy on there. I can't get rid of those. What a joke. I just have, I don't know why I put my ATM strategy on there. I didn't even copy the trade to my other account. That's how people fuck their accounts up. Jesus, trying. So I shouldn't even put my ATM strategy on there. I need to have it programmed in there. I shouldn't apply it to the position after it's triggered because that's what left all those remnants, was using NinjaTrader's ATM strategy. So I should just hit the flatten all button or close button to close it all and then let it trigger it again and just do like probably what I was doing before, just let sell MIT or just close it when it gets there. Let's just manually close it. I don't like manually trading it that way because sometimes it leaves you for human error. My other account's not even in the damn trade because that fuck up kind of thing. I'm just gonna close that strategy. Is that still yellow? Now I created another order on my other account. What the fuck is going on? You guys are some fuckery going on here. Look at this shit. Creating another fucking order. What the fuck? Just close it. Alright, now it's reset with the other account. Jesus criminy. Look at that crap. Look, I've been videoing what's going on. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Go back to my regular account that I was trading. Down $1,100. But my regular account, I'm up when I regular trade in 310. Still, fucking bullshit. I don't even think I'll take a trade in that other account because I haven't even need to get above this Donchian channel here. Up here is where we need to get to go long. Not looking for shorts anymore. Go back to this account. I'm gonna give me some chips, salsa, and a piece of chicken or something. Mm. Something to drink. So pisses me off. You need to learn how to manage that strategy better. Or else manually trade. I don't want to be a scalper. Don't want to be a scalper at all. It's like what that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, so we got our Donchian channel. This turns red and breaks below there. You need to short. Let's see. I wish I could load that kinetic lines, Keltner lines. I wonder if there's a Keltner strategy on NinjaTrader. Kelt. Keltner. Come on, why is it taking so long? Freaking, let's see if this show works. Sim 101. Sim 101, short. If it breaks out, I'm gonna go short. Yeah, OFCD, Keltner channel EMA, Zombie back 2. I'm not presenting the strategy. Hmm. Keltner channel. It's almost like the Donchian. Hmm. There's a strategy for it. Bollinger. Bollinger Bands. Didn't break that channel. I'm gonna try it anyway. Break of that. Come on, Sim. Let's fucking go. Yeah, just trade this manually like that. Oh my god. You gotta be joking me. Sean, did you just find a new strategy on your own? We're halfway there. Halfway there, we moved to break even. Because we are at the low of the day. Because I don't have that on here. But as you can see there, we're at the, and then what you could do is, what I used to do is, okay, at this close, I'll move my stop to this red line. That's the way I used to trade. So go right there. The fuck was that? Did we get in a trade? Or did that strategy turn off? Yeah, that strategy. But I'm messing around with this one. That's how you doing, Cuba? You hear thunder coming? That's how I used to trade. But over time, I think I traded too much. I probably was, say, I wasn't as mature as I am now in my trading. See, I could have just followed that down. Boom. Would have had my stop. There, 889. Just hypothetical. 883. That's 200 ticks. Yeah, I could have made some money on that. Hmm. You rethink this. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Why does it always happen on a Thursday and then you contemplating it all weekend? Got an order over here. Guess we break that, we're going short. That's kind of like my theory of how I was playing this. I was doing it manually, right? Put an order at the break of that Donchian channel? Huh. So I wonder if I could put in a sell here. Sell, and then a buy. So you kind of like created your own bracket. Hmm. So if I want to go with the width of the Donchian channel, so 800, 280. So I'm going for 270 as in my thing. So this is interesting. Playing the Donchian channel, a break of that on either side, we take. But blue goes long, then you go long. Blue goes down, you want to go short. Up, down, go short. Then we go here, we go long. Nope, going short still. If blue crosses above the purple, I'm going to go long. All right, we're long. This is that strategy that I was testing. Ah, no wonder that had a big loss. Now I know why. It waits a whole 2 minutes before it even puts your stop in. That's some crap. And this went long. Long. Come on. The Diary of a Sucky Trader. Come on, let's go up. Wonder where it's going to put that damn stop at when it appears in 13 seconds. Well, it would have been stopped out. That's enough to give you a damn heart attack. So it would have been stopped out originally. It puts it at 96 ticks because that's the ATR. So no wonder that I was looking at the backtest results on this strategy, and there was a $4,000 stop. That's why. Probably because of news. I mean, it eventually recovered, but you'd blow your account. Want some chips and salsa. You might ride this out till it close. Overnight open is, I don't think they'd run this all the way back up to break even. Maybe VWAP. I don't know. Maybe get 100 points out of this? I don't know. That's crazy if we do. Because it's like 800 points in, no, 700 points in 2 days. See, this kind of pisses me off. Look at this. On the 15 minute, on 15 minute, because that wasn't, this wasn't down at 7. It's high. It was going down. People probably buying. And most indicators lag. So, probably would have been a buy right there. Boom. Something I need to figure out on my own. That'd be a good manual trade. See, I took this. I had good intent, but that would have been a take profit. Just 2 candles too early. Come on, get up to 871. Yeah, put a sell there. You want to buy there, not fucking sell. You Nimrod. I bet this becomes a monster trade. I'm already back to break even almost on my macros. 84 bucks on micros. Almost break even. $112 down 3 on those crappy trades that I did. Come on, don't come back to Earth. Go to space. Man, that Donchian channel hasn't even came back down. Well, it hasn't been 80 bars either. Now I'm positive on that one account that was negative. Come on, keep churning. That little trail didn't even move. All right, so we broke that. Now that's hypothetically speaking. Could buy it, but one tick above here. Let's see if this how this works. This is a micro. This is micros on the one account that I'm trading, testing this other. I don't even know why I have ES on here. That I'm testing on this other Donchian channel, and then this is a manual trade testing another method. What it is the direction within a channel. Like I wouldn't take this trade here, or you would take that because it breaks it, but you end up getting stopped out. Here you would take it, and um, you might be break even. So here we're gonna take it if it breaks this, and we just one candle down, we see what happens. Oh, I'm up positive on that account now. Sweet. So there's a 58 tick stop. I'm gonna move it down below this other candle. It's just a guide, the 58 ticks, and we'll see. We'll follow this up. Look for 270 ticks, which is 1300. 1300. Well, it'd be $130 on the micros. So we'll come back to this one in a minute. This is where I'm at on that other strategy that I'm testing. It's two Donchian channels inside one with an ATR. I thought this would be a monster trade. This is a strategy off NinjaTrader. Damn, that stop only moved up a damn quarter, 25 cents. Come on. We're gonna run this up to the close, maybe. 338. 2 days, 700 points plus down. We gotta make up some of that. Okay, now I'm back to where I was at the beginning of the day. Oh no, I count. Oh, killing me. See, this is where I've moved to break even. But here's the strategy that I was manually working on. That's the one I was manually going to do that I need to start working on. Is this. Look at that move. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Oh, I don't got the screen. You guys aren't seeing it. There we go. I had the 15-minute on. That's that strategy I was just talking about, how I should do it manually, going back and using the K lines within. I love that sound. Go back to my, yep, $300 on those two damn macros. Where we at on the other strategy? This is my strategy that I have been running. This is my strategy that